I just wait for it to pop up. Excellent. Hello, and welcome back to From the Depths. Last we left off, we almost completed our capital ship, and we started the war against the Scarlet Dawn and Twin Guard. We're going after both of them. And so today, I want to show off that I may have a problem with this game. I have enjoyed building a little too much. And I also want to finally take out the capital ship to fight the Scarlet Dawn. But the reason I have a problem is that this thing's got an update.
Listening. 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 Moving out. Listening. Listening.
Big transpo fleet, you're still here. Hover tanks are here. Welcome back, Ninja and Jerry. How you guys doing today? Yeah, this is my capital ship so far. Well, not really so far. This was it at the end of yesterday. No, balls. It freaking sank in the drink again. I don't know what the balls of the thing's problem. Go.
Moving out.
Before you try to freaking re-register that you only go 3 meters a second. This thing is 3 million? Yeah, 3 million materials. At the time, I think this thing had 58,000 blocks.
Listening. Moving out.
Bob, you're coming up here.
Listening.
Proton swarms, you're gathering materials.
Listening.
Okay, Bob's up here now. Good.
Listening.
Capital. Is it version 9, but a version 12 exists. Shall we update? Yes, you shall. We added 25% to this thing. Holy balls. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Welcome back, Almond. How you doing today? This game is about taking over the world and murdering everything. There's a little bit of a storyline where, you know, some
Listening.
dude, I guess, stole a ship and pirated and killed your family. And so we punched him in the face, but then we decided, since everybody else was nearby, we just decided it's time to punch everybody in the face. You can carry 7.2 million materials. This is nice. Volume is growing exponentially. Okay.
Listening.
I don't know if this thing has what it's supposed to. Yes, it does. This is our new and improved capital ship. So we finally got these little turret mount things done. With all the missiles hooked up. This thing gave me a headache. I absolutely hated building at 45-degree angle. That super sucked. But, more importantly, we have these things. The captain's entourages, and we're in the drink. Are we gonna fly? No, of course not. Why would we be able to fly? Zero problems with this thing prior to. But now that I'm showing it off, oh yeah, it's gotta have all the problems in the freaking world. Fly, you turd. There we go. These things have ginormous spinning laser. Well, not spinning laser. Why are your shields all screw and catawampus? They'll get their power eventually. This thing should be sending power to it. Oh, we have so much thrust. Each of these is giving 136,000 thrust, and we have them everywhere. It's just when it gets to a low altitude, it just decides it wants to go in the drink.
Listening.
Alright, there you go. You weren't giving materials to these little entourages. But each of these little entourages, one, have these shield generators. Since this thing has a shield ring, we can't put shield projectors on this. So instead, I put shield projectors on this thing. Now, in this monstrosity, these things are just to get absolutely pounded by things. I want it to get punched in the face so hard. I've got active lasers, so then this thing is targeted by laser things. Then in here, it's just thick metal. We've got these heat-seeking things and these radar decoys. All to freaking try to pull missiles. So a 30% chance that the missile is going to go to this thing. 30% chance that this missile is going to hit this thing. So hopefully it'll get absolutely touched by missiles. And also, since we chew through materials, we have just material containers in here. We got a small little steam system that provides the power when the freaking mothership decides to send materials. And most importantly, down here, we have repair tentacles, well, compact repair tentacles. So if this thing gets hurt, this thing will repair it. Then we have our AI, but we put this ginormous inter-vehicle transmitter because apparently there's some detectors that can detect these inter-vehicle transmitters. So I put them on all 4 of these to try to get those AI whatevers to target this thing. Just whatever I can to get them to not touch this squishy thing. And all of those are being held up by just this little itty bitty thing in here. Just this little tiny rotating gyro. And we hooked up an ABC so it actually... Or an ACB? Yeah, ACB. So then when they spawn in with their little spawners, these little sub-vehicle spawners, that ACB turns on the tractor beams. Oh yeah, the AIs are coated in rubber. So this spiky box of doom has rubber insulation on the inside. And then we've also got server racks. And then I was playing around with this little thing. I haven't got it to work quite yet. Yeah, I definitely don't want EMP to just hit this thing and immediately knock it out of the sky. That would super, super suck. This is kind of supposed to be a little gantry, an expandable gantry. So it pops out. And you, I think, go to 90 or negative 90. It's one of those two. Negative 90. And that's what it's supposed to be. And then I was going to put one of the hover tanks in this. Unfortunately, the hover tank has a higher altitude than this thing does. So the hovercraft comes up, smashes the gantry, and because it takes out one of the props, it then immediately cascades into the side of this thing, and then just flips upside down and just steamrolls the entire top deck of my capital ship. So, this gantry was a great idea, but it's not great in, well, practice. I also have no idea how to get multiple ABCs to get going on this thing. I think I have to have ABCs attached to each and every single one of these movable pieces to then get them together. I think. I have combat tested this thing. And that's why I needed to do a little bit of work on its turning, is because this thing did not want to face its enemies. I also had to remove my little tiny missile silo that was here, because it would just launch missiles at my own craft and would crash it. So now we have better missiles. And I did play around a little bit with the deco, so I got this nice spinny thingy. Which I think is a much better upgrade from this thing. Even though they're very similar. This thing? This is the captain's shaft itself. It's got a particle cannon, and then it's got lasers, and then it's got deco blocks. All the mimics and such. It has super low attenuation, because in this monstrosity, the lasers are very, very long. And this whole thing is on a swivel. Which I finally got this thing to stop running into itself. Super good. So now it can actually turn. Well, I use mimics because the mimics actually add a little bit of, I think, they add a little bit of armor from where they are because they have a health. So they are a little bit of armor, although not these. These are just normal mimics. I think on this thing I use some... Never mind, I guess I don't. I thought I used some metal mimics. Oh well. But that is the new improved capital ship. It does, in fact, just spin in a circle.
Listening. 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 Listening.
Alright, Captain's Shaft, let's go.
Moving out.
Receiving. Moving now. Receiving. Moving now. Receiving.
Yeah, now what are you gonna do, buddy? You try to catch my wonder off guard.
Receiving.
Now you get to face the wonder and the railguns of doom. Hide original mesh? I don't think I've looked too much into that. Oh, this thing is cool with its color now. Goodness, this thing is all the way up here. How deep into space can you fly? Well, you're not going to be flying very much longer. What the heck? Are you what I think you are? Are you a railgun? No, you're lasers. Okay. I had thought about making a space satellite. I haven't gotten anything to work in space yet. But basically, it would have a railgun, or it would make like a little block with an engine on the back with a nuke, and it would just plummet straight into the freaking ground. So I'd probably use railguns. And it would be kind of similar to the, what are they called? The rods from God using the tungsten. But I have nothing that can get this high because I build things made really heavy, and so they sit really low. That's not quite 5 kilometers in the air, but it is getting blasted out of space. It is going into orbit. Wow. Okay, so you're made really, really light, which is why we're just shredding through you with the Wonder. Excellent. Yeah, the key to enter space? I didn't know that thing was on lockdown. I want space.
Listening.
Oh, I bet the shaft is here.
Listening. 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 Moving out. Listening. Listening.
You
Moving out.
dump all of your materials out of here. Oh, it's just lore. Okay.
Listening.
Alright, let's start this war. I'm really excited to see how this thing does in actual combat.
Listening. Listening. Listening.
Because so far, the only thing
Listening.
that I've used this thing for in combat is against itself, which is awesome. 2 captain shafts reminds me so much of the awesome battle between the or the helicarriers from Avengers, of just absolute carnage. Yeah, that's true, because you still want the gravitational pull for the space station.
Listening.
Just give me Captain Shaft. Yeah, just getting hit with a giant tungsten telephone pole. That sounds awesome.
Listening.
For me to use against them. Oh god, it's gotta load. There you are, you big beautiful behemoth. And there's still so much extra room. I have no idea what the balls to do with it. Like, I had so much room. I have 2 different laser systems for defense. So in total, I have 3 different ginormous lasers in this thing. Oh. I got these things to work. These missiles are so expensive. They're 1,400 materials a piece. They are insane. However, I have seen these lasers, which are really good. Like, they'll shoot down these mini missiles, like, instantly. They cannot kill these at all. Because I have thumper heads, so this thing's got, like, 40 friggin' thousand or 96,000 HP is silly. But with all the explosives, if this thing touches anything, a ginormous hole forms. Try large. Oh, I've got large, I've got medium, I've even got little babies. Actually, I think the babies are right here. I thought that was complaining of low mats. Like, this thing should be sharing. It's sharing energy, finally. Though I haven't quite gotten my failsafes to actually do anything yet. Because it absolutely still blasts itself. So it's just a wee bit detrimental. Oh gosh, it's an agitation. Those lasers are cutting through you like butter. Come on, shred him. Eat him alive. I think I hear the missiles going off. Yep, there they are. We got something juicy, bet. And you're dead. Yeah, that would make more sense. To have them kind of stacked on top of each other. Oh, Serenity, hello, you have a railgun. Come on, zap him straight in the groin. Though, if you wanted to hit the turret, that'd be spectacular, too. There you go. See, all you just need to do is shred into that railgun. And now his railgun's sad, aiming into the dirt. Oh, we got some large missiles coming in. Don't hit the water. Okay, you're still gonna hit. Bam! And these are just my large missiles. Just you wait until the huge ones eventually make contact with anything. How much damage do we have on board right now? Looks like we just zapped one of our own turrets off. Spectacular. That's fine. Really, those large missiles are just gonna be good against, like, the ginormous structures. Goodbye. Foundry, so we're going after civilians again. Yep, going after civilians. Very good. Nice juicy bit, and you're dead. Oh my gosh, okay, you are not what I was expecting. What is it? Oh, you're building something. Pod. What kind of gun are you? Are you just a normal battery? Building a submarine trilobite. You're also building a Havoc. Those things are just cannon fodder. How are we looking? We're looking great. Pretty much just hitting ourselves. Although we are shredding through materials. It's kind of insane how much material this thing uses. Alright, your missiles just get shredded to bits. Dang, we have torn through this. Are you trying to repair yourself? No, you're just building another Havoc. Oh, the AI is right there. Come on, laser beam. Oh, he's destroyed the engine too. Spectacular. Is this our huge missile? No, that's just a large. Oh, nothing's stopping it. Bam! Get hit, buddy. These missiles are just taking a nap. Oh my god, we got something juicy. Yeah, right? How dare you heal your injuries? That's supposed to be for me. And Thanatos is out of here. Now, there's probably a lot of optimization that I can do to this thing. One, to make it to where my own missiles don't turn around and try to punch myself in the face. That does super suck. But also to where the missile launchers don't fire at anything if they're too small. It's like there's 0 point firing missiles at the Havoc. It's super small, it's super weak. Oh, defender pods are actually a separate structure. Oh, that's cool. So they kind of do the same thing as this thing. This rotating gyro bit.
Listening. Control yours. Moving out.
Also, I am super glad that I changed those thrusters from forward to side, because now this thing can actually turn. Oh my gosh. I guess we touched the freaking trilobite because it went from like 97 to nothing. And Havoc got touched. Goodbye. Captain Shaft for the win. Let's kill the Twin Guard.
Listening.
I'll teleport to it. And this is the main hub. Thanatos is one, but Iris is the other. Oh, Iris is actually less. Did we kill that thing instantly already? No, we are getting its juicy bits. Because it's just a bunch of civilians. Just a bunch of blue-collar workers getting vaporized by the laser of doom. Oh, we sniped his AI. Good. Oh, the large missile. Oh, dang it. Wait, they're still turning. They have a chance. Come on, touch, 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 touch. We're hitting juicy bits. Do you have any bits underwater? Not really. Wait, you're gonna pop up. Yes! Oh my god. Freaking wave for the win. A wave pushed the missiles up. 3 missiles, and he's just missing so much. Although that laser system is still working. You have like a staged laser? Oh, big missiles. Oh my gosh, that's so delicious. Destroy Eris, yes. Goodbye, Twin Guard. You didn't even get a chance to full... Actually, you did kind of build the sliver. You're dying and you're still building. Although it looks like you don't have a mothership.
Listening. Moving out.
I like how I cannot see the actual captain's shaft at all, but I can see the entourage. You're sending out little help flares. There's no help for you, little buddies. Man, you just got eaten. Goodbye. Unplugged, though, the twins often spoke of peace and striving to integrate and finding a small place to call their home for their children on Neater. They were still machines, and you can never trust a machine to become fully sentient, can you? Absolutely not, especially since they built the Spire. That thing was a nightmare. Your decision to unplug them could be seen as good for the world or bad for it. You have prevented what could be a world domination by artificial intelligence, or a world now in shadows with the most intelligent of robotics now silenced. No matter how you look at it, Eris must thank you for ending her suffering due to the virus she was implanted with years ago that left her crippled. Thanatos may not thank you for ending him, but he would like to see his sister AI now at peace. Even if he must join her for companionship in the artificial afterlife. Beautiful.
Listening.
You are gonna go this way.
Moving out.
Oh, we have definitely been a war criminal
Listening.
this entire time.
Listening. Moving
We've
out.
gone after literal
Listening.
houses, which
Moving out.
is definitely a
Listening.
war crime to go after
Moving out.
civilian structures.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
You know, we are kind of rich.
Listening.
Like, really rich. I'm gonna take another one. Give me the shafts. Also, those of you who are unfamiliar with the reference of the captain's shaft, in the Navy, there's a thing called captain's mast, is when you get in trouble, like for doing like actual bad stuff, or like gun decking logs, lying, doing drugs, things like that, you go to captain's mast. Well, because it's always pretty much the same exact thing where they just take half month's pay and then you go on freaking...
Listening.
You basically get grounded.
Moving out.
Instead of captain's mast, we pretty much just called it
Moving out.
captain's shaft
Moving
because he would just screw you by stealing your money.
Listening. Moving out.
And he's always surrounded in like an entourage of higher enlisted like E7s and E6s and some officers. Hence why the little surrounding turd munches that are just there to get punched in the face are the captain's entourage. Gemini, how big are you? Oh, you're way up in space. 330,000.
Listening.
Wait, hover tank, you can accept less. You,
Listening.
though, you're going to accept more.
Listening.
Because you are still munching on resources. The only good thing is because the entourages have so much storage space, we can carry 11 million materials.
Listening.
Oh, the next captain shaft is ready.
Listening. Listening. Listening.
That bar is ginormous.
Listening.
Alright, Captain Shaft. You're moving
Moving
out.
Listening. Listening. Listening.
Where's Bob? Bob?
Receiving. Receiving. Receiving.
Listening. 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 Listening.
Up, Bob! There you are.
Moving out. Moving out.
Oh, the Stand of Thanatos. The Stand of Thanatos is essentially the scrapyard of the Lightning Hood's fleet that assaulted Eris. But the Balagon X Virus is here that made a stand against the fleet and sank them all, but not without the damage being done to Eris. The remains of dozens of craft lay here in the depths, and it is where Thanatos has made his home point. Here's an ocean.
Listening. Moving out.
You're gonna go pick up some materials.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
There we go. The Golden Trench.
Listening.
You have 4.2 million materials in freaking reserve. Holy. Where's Fuel Ancients? There you are. There you go. Okay, so it can be attached to the crankshaft. I'm gonna need another cylinder, but after an adapter. Then you get a carburetor. Turbochargers. Oh my gosh, your mirror's in the wrong spot. Screw you. I even remembered the mirror just for it to do nothing. Really proud of myself too for remembering the friggin' mirror, because I always forget the mirror. Then you get superchargers. Here we go. What's in this? Diddly. Good. You can get a nice big fat radiator. And you get even more radiators. Good. You also need more, well, some pipes. You have no way for this to exhaust. You can go this way. There we go. You go this way. It'll turn into a corner. And then you get cool smokestacks. Awesome. Now you need tons of resource extractors. Not in a resource zone? The balls are you talking about not in a resource zone? And you need to be exposed to water. Because you are sure as heck in a resource zone. They're still filling rapidly. Okay, so there we go. We have 1400 power. Power per material is 478. A medium steam engine using a 4-stage system for reuse steam. How much materials do you use? One 0.1 or 5.1? Really? Or is that per boiler? That might be per boiler. But even so, this thing is way more efficient than this engine. So Gladys spent all of that time. Scarlet Dawn is still great friends with us, even though we're getting ready to murder them with some shafts. Hope we're getting all those materials back. Okay. You're not quite a small package. But you also have series. So you're using roughly 24, 25-ish materials a second? For how much power? 5,300? You say 10,000, but I'm not seeing 10 grand. is when it's under load. We're finally chewing through the reserve. Speaking of which, our captain's shafts are getting into position. Okay, that's a lie. You do not have only 200,000 materials. That's what I thought. More like 3 million. ACM jammers? What the balls are even those? Is that a weapon? It's in defense. Oh my gosh, 20,000 material, or 20,000 power. You finally gone under load. But you use a lot more materials. So we'll go with burning less materials. You, though, create so much resource, though. You're going to have a heck of a refinery. Mirror? Thank you. You make 225, I think it is? 275. There we go. Bet. Fortunately, that is abysmal efficiency. 70% efficiency super sucks. %81. I would love to see 90%, but I might not see that. And how far are you? Just one pipe? And you get another 4. And a 1 pipe. Back out here. Man, you're only 84. $85? Really? We still can't even get to 85%? What the balls? This is such an expensive refinery. Yeah, you don't match up there. There you go. Playing Peggle, nice. I don't think I've ever played Peggle. Barely, we got to 85%. That was way too expensive. We used like 250. Which is, oh, that's why we have 2 of these things operational. There you go. Now you're under a lot more load. But I think 1 engine is slightly more efficient than 2. There you go. Well, you just ran out of materials. That happened. Oh!
Listening.
Big transport just came by and ripped all the materials out.
Listening.
OCPLAC? The balls is that? You're way up there, though. You were in space.
Receiving. Moving now.
So there's their first 100, or their first
Listening.
1 million.
Moving out.
So let's bring our first captain's shaft over there.
Listening. Moving out.
Oh, Bob the Builder's over here. Okay, cool.
Listening.
So you load vehicle, cheap refinery fortress for 100,000. So it's not the cheapest thing in the world.
Listening. Listening. Listening.
Oh my gosh, just select one of them so I can spawn my
Listening.
face on it. Thank you. Because then I can build another one.
Listening. Moving out.
Protons,
Listening.
parallax, you guys are all
Moving
going to
out.
go over here now.
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Yeah, why not? Repair those protons.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Okay. 80,000, 100,000, 85, 300. Okay.
Moving out. Moving out.
You're just
Moving
gonna
out.
go grab all
Moving
these
out.
beautiful materials.
Moving out.
And
Moving
why not?
out.
You're gonna bring them to Sorrow's Edge.
Listening.
You've got a balls ton of materials.
Listening.
That makes me very happy.
Listening.
Captain Shaft.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Magnetar is how many resources? 143,000. We could probably take it. We better with a 3 million fleet. I completely forgot to change the orientation. Honestly, my opinion, building these massive Goliath ships has been so much fun. And watching it finally fly or do something is such an incredible feeling. Magnetar is super boned. What are you? It's a ship. Oh my gosh, and the nuclear warheads just come by and smash your face. My missiles are desperately still trying to sink to you. Though what I haven't seen in a hot minute, where the balls are my mega missiles? Oh, you just take a very long time to load. Oh, you hit. Oh, okay, I must have been confusing the large missiles, or the large missiles with the huge missiles, because these things are just nukes. And they probably get there super quick because all the ejectors. It was such a pain in the butt cheeks at a 45 angle to put all of this together. Holy crap. I will never build at a 45-degree angle ever again. This was terrible. Literally, actually, genuinely got a headache from having to change my orientation and stressing my brains out. There's something I was gonna do. And I forgot what it was. That probably wasn't important.
Listening.
White Tiger Research Facility. After the Devil's Curse fell, a monstrous seismic shock from a comet impact completely destroyed the Steel Strider's deep-sea research facility. According to the logs found by the rescue team, all personnel of the underground complex were completely evacuated to the experimental submarine Water God. Named so by Captain Puckus in Horror of the Song of the most brutal depth metal band, then recording their new album right in the pressure chambers of the research center. Water God was never found. There's a legend that the submarine will not return to the docks until the last track is finished. When the band picks up their instruments, a storm breaks out across the sea as this music can rock even the seas. The more powerful the track, the stronger the Water God's crew's headbang will become, and the higher the waves will grow.
Listening.
spectacular. Also, I think even if these things can't heal during the combat,
Listening. Moving out.
they can definitely heal outside of combat. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I think if I
Listening.
were to play again, I would probably do like a challenge.
Listening. Moving out.
Maybe like I can only have one war vessel or something from the very beginning and I can't lose it.
Listening. 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 Moving out.
Captain's Shaft, you're going to move right on in.
Listening. Moving out.
Purifiers, you're actually going to stay where you are.
Listening.
You're just a big transpose, so you're going to
Moving out.
meet back with Captain's Shaft and refill. Yeah, one war vessel would be hell, exactly.
Listening.
Where's your sovereigns? I know you have them. Oh, wow, you're amassing a ginormous fleet up here. Cyrus. 600,000. A Gemini. There's your million. Yeah, I don't know where your sovereigns are hiding. Yeah, there are two or three sovereigns that these guys have.
Listening. Listening.
You're not done being built, so Bob is gonna go over
Listening.
here.
Moving out.
Magnetars and Wyverns with a Gemini.
Listening. 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 Listening.
We also bring our
Moving
hover
out.
tanks in.
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
I want to use my capital ship way
Moving
more.
out.
Especially since I spent so much time building the thing. You guys don't look like you're gonna go intercept a cluster. You guys look like you're gonna go and steal a cluster.
Listening.
Excellent. You guys are gonna go intercept.
Moving out. Moving out.
But
Listening.
why is this fleet following? You
Moving out.
absolute jackwagons, you restarted it. Oh, when I took a screenshot.
Listening.
Screw you.
Listening. Listening.
Alright, farewell, Ninja. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. I'm hopefully gonna crush Scarlet Dawn with my main flagship. We should. I mean, it's eating everything. As long as it doesn't have to... As long as those sovereigns aren't as good as I think they are. I do have almost 4 times as many resources in my one construction. And honestly, looking at my ginormous laser, I mean, even though I'm 4 kilometers away, and I've touched something. Excellent. I don't think the intensity actually changes that much. I think for the cost per, like, material, it's better to just build a bigger laser instead of the intensity things. And then I guess just put intensity, the frequency intensity thingies just wherever they fit. There's my big missile. Oh no! There you go, though. Mmm, delicious. Those things are brutal. Request for help all you want, it's not coming. Also, that big missile turned around and came back and punched him in the butt cheeks. There's another Magnetar? Do you have resource things down here? Oh yeah, you do. Interesting. Uh-oh. Yeah, run while you can, buddy. Those missiles are really bad news for you. Oh my god. Goodbye. Your entire right butt cheek is gone. It hit you with so much force that you got pushed into the drink. And into another missile. And transient. There's a bunch of these. This is their transportation vessel for materials. Whoa, 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 what happened here? Why? For what purpose did 2 of my entourages die? Oh. You're too low altitude. I think your altitude needs to climb. Man, you're gonna focus a lot. You have a lot of onboard memory, so you should be able to avoid colliding again, hopefully. Okay, there you go. Airplane 1.0. Vehicle too good. If vehicle has sit stationary without crashing, consider 6-axis or hover maneuvers. This maneuver will keep you in a constant forward motion. If it has reverse, same thing. That is a wonderful thing. I have never seen a compliment from the game that is too good. That's fantastic. Hmm. You know, I don't think that that's going to matter. Let's see, you're going to raise an altitude? Yeah, you are. Bet. And thankfully, we were still able to pull these things back. Our poor entourage is just like a small fraction of what it was. And because we have so many resources, we were able to build them and still have over 1 million. Oh, you're like a little parallax. Oh, not a little parallax. You have a big laser. Right? Yeah, those are capacitors. God, when my big laser hits, it hits so hard. And I think you're starting to fall out of the sky. And you are dead. That's so cool. I love this thing. Even though there's still so much room on it that I can put whatever the heck I want.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Listening.
Where you
Moving
guys
out.
going?
Listening.
Captain Shaft, let's go. You still have a balls ton of material.
Listening.
So let's see, a Gemini. Oh, the Akplak thing is here. Magnetars, I don't think they did anything. We get to see what a Wyvern is. Oh, and there's the 1 million fleet. Oh, balls. Now we gotta wait for a little bit for this thing to load. Because, I mean, it's a lot. Although apparently I still have like 30,000 cubic meters to work with. We're going after the Akplak first. What are you? I mean, other than a space vessel, there's a lot of space vessels. Oh, you're cool. You remind me almost of like the Infinity. Too bad you're getting blasted already out of the sky? Or you're just moving closer into range. You have a big cannon that's firing a lot. What do you have on board? Oh, there you are. What is this thing? You a railgun? Yeah, yep, you're a railgun. You have a lot of recoil reducers. And we are shredding into that thing, so if we could rip it apart quicker, that'd be great. Because that thing is probably punching holes. Because even though my laser defense systems can do some intercept with cram shells and stuff, it can't do anything with ribbed railgun ammunition. You're just punching holes straight through this thing. Yeah, you are. Oh my god. You're just drilling into this thing. Solid metal is just Swiss cheese, man. That just went straight through. Oh, he hit some of my lasers. Oh my god, oh, that's so expensive. How'd you get that? Oh, I rebuilt it. That costs so much. Oh my god. Railguns, still a problem. I don't have a good answer against them other than kill it. This turret has been taking direct damage from my Laser of Doom for ages. And this railgun is still firing. What have we hit in this thing, if not for important bits? Oh, your entire front is coated in heavy metal. And where's the 9% that's gone? Is it this thing? That's cool. But now I know how to make something like that. Except mine is rotating much better. Come on. Oh no, our laser stopped working. Why? Oh no, I think he blasted. No, he didn't. Okay, good. I thought he blasted my turret off. What is that? Does he have missiles? Goodness, my poor capital ship is just becoming Swiss cheese. Come on. I was gonna say, maybe we got his turret, but we did not. We've been firing almost exclusively at his turret, and we still haven't gotten the stupid thing down. But I think he's at a bad angle. Or he's tilting right above our face. Oh, I don't like that at all. Please kill it. Come on, shoot out of the sky. This thing. Thank you. Holy balls.
Listening. Controls yours. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Why can't I change your altitude above 50? Now, this is the Gemini. Should be able to shoot this thing out of the sky quicker. That railgun lasted forever. Holy. Oh, I fought this thing before. This thing looks so cool. Though I remember when we faced it... Where you got this ginormous spire back here? Though when we faced it in like the very beginning, this thing shredded our transpo apart, but then smashed it into the ground, and so he killed himself. Welcome back, Icelandic. How you doing today? It is going significantly less boaty since I have a capital ship. But it's more of an aircraft than a boat. How has Gemini not lost any health so far? Yeah, it's true. I just float on air. Like, he is super far away, don't get me wrong. I mean, he's 6 kilometers away from my face. But our attenuation is like 0.2 per 100 meters. Holy, what the heck did he just hit me with? What the balls? Go away, resources. Oh, he blew my main turret off. I'm like mostly rebuilt it. Go away. Uh-oh.
Listening. Taking control.
Avoid land, please. Gain an altitude. Whoa, 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 why are you listing so badly? Don't do that. That really hurts. I don't know what that is, but it does not feel good. It's not a particle cannon. What are you? Can't tell, it's pitch black in here. Tell me what your insides are. Laser? So you just charge up one excessively strong shot? More fuel tanks. We don't need fuel tanks. Okay, maybe we do. Our engine power is lacking. Did he hit our steam generators? Both of them? All our jets give us a little bit of power. Man. Rail burst gun? Yeah. Well, I figured the smoke shouldn't be that much of a problem, because we have so many of these laser frequency doublers, which counteract smoke and the shields. I mean, we have so oh, we still don't have these. That's where most of our materials are going. But we have so many. Oh my gosh, come on. There we go. Of these laser frequency doublers. Like, even still, there's still so many of these things online. With an intensity of 90. And base is like 60 or something. Oh, R? What does that do? Oh my god, that clears the freaking resource. Oh, thank you so much. That's so nice to not see the giant green bars of doom. No, I didn't see your current build. Did you post it in the Discord?
Listening. Control yours. Moving out.
You're gonna go this way. Because we need to get out of here. Because unfortunately we're gonna run out of materials soon because he shot our friggin' turret. Which super sucks that he specifically got our laser turret. So now it's our munition defense lasers that are doing most of the damage. Oh my gosh, Gemini's falling out of the sky! I hear big laser, but I only see little babies. That is so cool in the distance. I love that. Yes, missiles. Yes, get some. Oh my gosh, where's my big behemoth missiles? Oh, delicious. There you are. Ooh, chunky damage. That is so wonderful. Beautiful. I don't know why you decided to fall out of the sky. Tasty missile. No! Tasty missile missed. But I think we got more. Good luck, you're not gonna intercept these things. Yeah, buddy. What the hell is that? Also, that ship looks pretty cool. Whoa, what the balls? You're scary. You die, but with vengeance. Where are you firing? Neither of our lasers are doing very much because we are... Oh my god, you're so many kilometers away. Holy crap. You're cool, but you don't eat materials as quickly as we do. We're running thousands, tens of thousands. Probably because we're rebuilding a little bit. Oh, you have the little particle cannon thing too. Little mimic decorations. What is this? It's like a whirlpool. What are you, like an entertainment ship? And I'm gonna lose to an entertainment vessel? Is that what's happening right now? Wow, these are some large gantries. But I think they're just large. Yeah, I know huge. Oh, you're using those things for like thrust. That's cool. Oh, you can put an image, a custom image on a project. That's cool. Can we build our freaking laser, please? Like, what the balls are we waiting for in here? Build the lasers, please. These things are rather important. Instead of relying on our crappy particle cannon. Which honestly, I have been not super impressed with the particle cannons. They seemed nice because they don't have, like... What's a good word for it? Like a good counter? But they just don't do very much damage, even though they require a balls ton of power. Yeah, you want to shoot down those missiles? Thank you. Are our missiles making contact? He is really close. Big. Big! Oh my god, I saw that. Ah, that missile ran out of power. That's a super delicious hit. Come on, big behemoth. Yeah, get some, our big nuke. It just takes so much. Oh, you have to host it onto a website? Okay. It's just hard to get the particle cannons to get damage. Also, that is swirling. Oh, the nuke straight in the face. Oh, we got one of our massive lasers back up and running. Excellent.
Listening. Taking control.
Come on, we should be able to take that missile out, but I'm gonna watch the nukes. Nukes, yes! It sucks that we missed one. With 1,400 materials just straight in the drink. That's not good. He's into our butt cheeks. Are our missile defenses diddly squat? What's going on here? We broke like 2 missiles down. And we shot our own little arch thing. Even though we have a failsafe. Nuke! Oh, balls! Now he's going cattywampus. He's gonna miss all of these missiles. Oh, but he's in the drink. Bet nukes are coming by. Oh no, they just couldn't get low enough, but he's sinking. He's now a submarine. Yes! Goodbye. The captain's shaft strikes again. You lost a lot of health. Whoa! Whoa, you're losing a lot of health. What just happened? Did you shoot your own missile? Whoa, what the heck is this? I don't think that's us. A wyvern. Everything is so abysmally far away. Yet somehow still able to hit me. What are those wavy, wacky lines? We've got all these straight lines from the lasers, and then occasionally they wiggle. That was not you. You're a little missile craft. We're 10 kilometers away. Our lasers actually can't even reach this thing yet. Oh, there we go. For 135,000 damage, we haven't taken out a single block yet. Can we break anything? He's really fast. Holy crap. It's hard to keep up. Goodness, he's fast. Can we blast him out of the sky, please? $142? Really? I've gotten to like 125, but I don't think I was that fast. This guy's crazy fast. Though thankfully, he's gotten real up close and personal with my Laser of Doom. Hey, I did. Goodbye. Failsafes apparently are useless. Because I do so much damage to myself. Oh no! Did he hurt part of my server rack? I saw AI bits flying. Oh no, it's just these little outer turds. I should probably remove those. I probably should better defend some of those systems. That's probably why they're getting sniped. But self-damage is definitely the worst, as he's just blasting the backside. But we've got our freaking quad laser of doom. Oh my god. Attenuation's horrible. Like it's this Magnetar. The one I'm concerned about is this guy. Because he's a million blocks. Oh, we aren't going to kill him in a hot minute. Alright, so what we're going to do...
Listening.
We're going to pull out, we're going to go right here. You're going to repair. Because now all 4 of these things will repair my shaft. Well, that's going on. Where is the transpo?
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Why are you only going 45? Why are you only going 28? Oh my gosh, I have to reset all their friggin' speeds.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Captain's shaft, you're gonna move over here. We need Bob the Builder again. Where's he at? I think it's in Cordal Ocean.
Listening. Listening.
Why can't I change anything about you?
Listening.
Hmm.
Moving out.
No, we're gonna go over here.
Moving out.
Collect
Moving out.
materials again.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Because we're gonna need to feed our hungry
out.
shafts.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Listening. Listening.
Actually, you know what? You can probably build a refinery right here. You have 3 million resources.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Big transpo, you're gonna come
Moving
up
out.
here and feed the shaft.
Listening.
You have a big transpo. Okay, cool. Well, then I guess you're just gonna go
Moving
up
out.
here and grab these.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
I probably should have done some
Moving
tests to get these things to automate. So then I
Moving
don't
out.
have to do it manually.
Moving out.
But oh well.
Listening.
You're at 100% health already. Excellent.
Listening. Listening.
Ah, there we go. That's how we did it. That's why I couldn't see any of their resources.
Listening.
Bob, you're fine taking everything.
Listening.
You're doing a wiggle pattern.
Listening.
Big transpo. Are you picking up materials? You are, but not really anything important.
Listening.
You. That sucks. We just barely missed that. That sucks.
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Here are my purifiers.
Moving out.
Okay, before we go too much further with him,
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Listening.
yeah, remember how fast we are. Then we're gonna then we're gonna forget that because he's gonna go into the drink. But now we can go 125 meters a second, and we can change our altitude with our purifiers, which
Moving
are
out.
going to decimate anything and everything. We want to kill with the shaft, but I don't foresee it happening because the shaft is a little slow.
Listening. Listening. Moving out. Listening. 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 Moving out. Listening.
All fleets are going to converge there to try to rescue. Because I don't think my hover tanks are going to be able to take this thing out. I like my hover tanks, but they're also not that great. They are mine, and they can take a little bit of a beating, but not a lot.
Listening. Listening.
Now we'll begin the battle. Dark Star, that's another one of his resource extracting ships. Which means absolutely goodbye. And look at all those missiles. Can they reach? No, they've gone into the drink. That super sucks. But not gonna stop us from still hitting something juicy. And then our nukes. Come on, nukes, get. Oh, punch him in the face. Good golly, it just obliterated his entire face. Excellent.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Is he gonna get there in time? I don't think he is.
Listening. Listening. Listening.
Yeah, he's not. Dang it.
Listening. Listening. Listening.
Alright, you have a lot of things trying to hunt you.
Listening. 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 Listening.
You need to be about 200.
Listening. Listening.
You can be high in the sky.
Listening. 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 Listening.
Oh, you guys are actually facing the
Listening.
wrong way. Yeah, it's fine, probably. So we're gonna see how those go. But then if those inevitably fail,
Listening.
Because I bet that's only going to bring me one of these crafts at a time. Yeah, there's our hover tank. Though honestly, this thing flies really high. You have some big cram shells, which would be excellent if I had my main ship, my shaft. What is this? Laser. Oh, big mighty laser. How? These ring generators super suck. Like, it did not provide any armor benefit. Oh no. Oh no, it's coming in for ramming. It's going in for ramming speed. It's gonna hurt. Yup. Ow. That has some gooey bits, didn't it? Yep, ring generator. Part of my laser system. Is this in my outer laser? Outer defense? How? What? This thing's perfectly intact. Our main battery. How did you get hit? You have metal, heavy metal, rubber, and more metal. Holy crap. It's coming in for ramming speed again. That was horrible. Wow, I think he just killed our laser system. Yep. Good golly.
Listening.
Alright, goodbye, buddy. Next tank. Who's up? I think it's him. Nope. It's him. Oh, you have shields. Though probably not super heavy shields. Because these lasers are nowhere near as good as the shafts. Now, to be fair, you just have some really, really hard-hitting friggin' ammunition. But you have a super slow fire rate. Why are you just sitting in the air like this? What are you doing? Your entire butt cheeks are gone.
Listening.
You can withdraw that force. Save those materials. He has a really good AI that moves him up and down, so when his top turrets are ready to fire, he's low. Then when his bottom cannons are ready to fire, he's up high. So he's just constantly pounding me with munitions. Oh, my hover tanks are trying to be stupid. What's your AI doing? Because it appears like a little bit of diddly and squat. Circle at a combat altitude of 50 meters, you're not there. Combat distance of 600, you're not there. Oh, I just had to fix these? Now will he turn? He should have some really good turning. But not when you get hit so hard it gives you momentum in this direction. I don't know how you've ended up like this. Balls, that hurt. So my hover tanks are not very good. But probably because the ring generators are doing a bit of diddly and squat. So I think maybe shields would do better on the tank.
Listening.
However, thankfully you have 4 hover tanks and a freaking Doom Squadron. So you will die. Whoa, that's a lot of specifics. Nope. That's scary. Now, why you're turning your butt cheeks towards him, I have no idea. I would like you to face him and strafe. Here, one of my steam generators. That sucks, and my ring generator. Goodbye. Who's next? Is it the Pain Squadron? Oh yes, the Pain Squadron. You are what I would like to call super boned? Why are you so far up in the air? I said 200 meters. What the heck is this? Oh, those are cool. Just don't go after Transpo, okay? Friggin' Bombardier Squad. Oh, you're already getting super pounded by the railguns. Yeah, not super nice when you get friggin' railgunned, is it? These are literal stationary targets. How did you miss one of your ammunitions? It took 3% out in a single shot. Holy. Have we got none of his important goodie bits? We're turning him into Swiss cheese, and my transpo's in the drink. Why do you suck? One of your ammo ricocheted.
Receiving. Moving now.
Nope, you're gonna friggin' turn your butt into him because you have no ability to not smash into your own allies. There you go.
Receiving. Moving now. Receiving. Moving now. Receiving. Moving now.
No, 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 no. Why? Look how much damage you do, man.
Receiving. Moving now. Receiving. Moving now.
You got a gooey bit in here. I think I got another gooey bit. Ooh, but I think we got a gooey bit too. And we got a steam generator. I see the little piston. There we go, circle him like sharks. And he's dead. Yay, and Big Transpo came out of the drink just to kind of flop around like a flying fish. How is that thing still flying?
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Listening. Moving out.
We're gonna go up here.
Listening.
You can
Moving
go
out.
here.
Listening. Moving out.
Receiving. Moving now.
Listening. Moving out.
Receiving. Moving now.
And then you need a transpo vessel. We have Bob going over from over here.
Listening.
We have one here, and we have one here.
Listening. Listening.
There you go. Excellent. Big transpo. I think I want you
Moving
to get
out.
this resource and this
Moving out.
one.
Moving out.
Golden Trench again.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
And then you're going to come back to this spot.
Moving out. Listening.
Captain's Shaft,
Moving
you're going
out.
to go this way. Oh, that's cool. You can set specific times by the plus and minus symbol.
Listening.
Carnage, that's new. 165. Oh, you guys are super boned. Enjoy 3.3 million. Also, it's possible we would have defeated... Whoops. Begin battle. But it would have taken ages with the main turret being out and offline. Man, you already got shredded. Holy crap. Oh my god, the fleet of missiles. Oh, that's cool. You got like little globies. Oh, those are thrusters on that. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, but your entire face is getting melted. Because they're going straight in, headlong into the laser of doom. Goodbye. Didn't even get a chance to use my nukes. Oh, you're hiding underwater. That's the nice thing about attenuation, is that it does not care about water either. Like, it does attenuate through water a lot more than normal, but with such high attenuation, it's rather low. And my missiles on their way. This thing would be incinerated.
Listening.
There you big boys are. Hit them. Nuke them right in the top, or in the sides, or in the top. I don't really care. Just pick one. There you go. Ooh, twice. Nice. And then this one's little. Oh, they're all little bobbers. Delicious. It's like little sharkadoos. Come on, just the tip. Just touch it. Just touch it. No, you're useless now. Dang it. Water is not going to help you. Ooh, 2 big missiles. Wow. I don't know when we fired those, but I'm super glad they turned to change targets. Is that another nuke? Yeah, it is. It's awesome that the friggin' impacts give inertia. Goodbye.
Listening.
You're already repaired. Good.
Listening. Listening. Listening.
You guys are gonna go over
Moving
here for
out.
some repairs.
Listening.
Strongest fleet,
Moving
you
out.
get in here.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Just have big
Moving out.
transpo. You're gonna go over here and drop off some materials.
Listening.
Bob's collecting a ton still.
Listening.
This refinery's filled good. We have almost 16 million commodities.
Listening.
Holy. Cost is not a problem. We are wealthy. But that's because we own almost the entirety of the world.
Listening. Listening.
Hmm.
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Big transpo. Drop off all your materials. And then, I don't know, you're gonna go somewhere else.
Listening. Listening. Listening.
Somewhere that's not here. Dude, you're just gonna collect
Moving
this
out.
1.6 million, which means your refinery can't keep up. So you're just gonna grab that and come back.
Moving out. Listening.
There you go,
Listening.
repair.
Listening.
Captain's shaft. Maybe
Moving
gonna move
out.
forward.
Listening.
And then for you, and you take a long time still to load. You do not like these captain's shafts.
Listening. Listening. Control yours.
Okay. I think this thing's laser systems aren't doing very much. I want more. You're a defense battery, that's fine. You're just a gap? You are just a gap, okay. Unfortunately, we forgot to mirror. Again, for like the billionth time. We're going to open this spot up a bit. And then what we're going to do is expand this laser by a balls ton. Because I want this big laser hitting really, really, really hard. And right now it's not. It's hitting hard, but not really hard. We're just going to kill everything as soon as it touches it with a laser. You're going to get a cavity here. Fortunately, before it enters into here, it needs these Q switches. Oh wait, no, I'm just using solid laser beam. I don't care about that. Cool. It does cut a little bit into our server rack, but I think that's okay. Same with us getting rid of these AIs. They're useless. Then more laser pumps. Like, oh, so flippin' many laser pumps. It's okay if we lose this little underside. Now we'll put these. You need to line up, but we'll keep one of those exposed because I don't want to. I'd rather have like a wall of those laser things, so then if one gets knocked out, the whole system doesn't shut down. Then you need a big laser storage. Excellent. There we go. This spot is super tight in here. Hmm. 125, 500. Okay, so we're gonna do these single input things. And you don't get energy from these sides, no. You have to be pumped in directly. And you have a balls ton of storage, so I don't think I actually care that much about its storage. Pretty much the rest of these are going to be these little cavities. Actually, can I just do this? Oh, that's beautiful. It just auto-placed all of them for me. No, balls. Wrong mouse button. Any more? I think there's another transition piece back here. Yep. So you can fit 2 more pumps in there. There we go, blue. Okay. Couldn't see if I could place it there or not. You. You don't charge nearly as fast, but you do have a lot of charging. And you actually have more capacity than a normal line. Shocking. Okay, here's this thing. Let's see how much our laser is doing now. Sustained damage 56,000 with 89 intensity. Okay. Let's start protecting some squishy bits. After we build this. Because I want another line of lasers here. Maybe here too? I don't know, we can kind of go crazy. We have such a massive space to work with. And there's so much for the enemy to hit that we kind of survive a lot of normally non-survivable hits. We're gonna move these repair bots. A we're probably gonna need to build more energy to keep up with this demand. Okay. Here. You match up well, good. You don't, you need one more pump. Wait. I'll move the pumps all the way back here. Maximize the space with the pumps. You do 4,200. There we go. You used, oh my god, 218,000 power? Holy. You cost as much as the entirety of the Wonder. Oh my god, this thing can actually just stay still and hover. Holy crap. That is wonderful. Whoops. Speaking of, where is the Wonder?
Receiving.
I want to see if I finally have more damage than the Wonder. Sustained damage 31,000. We do way more damage. What the balls? Maybe we just need to start up for a little bit. Yeah, we do way more damage than this thing. But this thing just seemingly hits so much harder. It does have more of a firing arc than we have, but significantly more attenuation. And it has a higher inaccuracy than we do. Yeah, this thing just claps everything. Is it just because more barrels? Is that what the problem is? Oh, you know what? What is your release charge per sec? Oh, crap. I don't remember how to specifically look for one block in the ship. There is a hotkey to find it, but I don't remember what it was. You have Q1 or Q0 and Q2. Here's your secondary. This one goes after missiles. This one should be a Q2. Oh, you switch. You can use both.
Listening.
You each have 500,000 materials. Okay.
Listening.
Large crank. So this is just a series wheel generator. In steam engines, this thing multi-stage. How does this piping work? You have an input and an output. Oh. So these don't do very much because they're at the end of the stages, but they should have super low pressure. And these are all series? Yeah, looks like they're all in series. Okay. So we do have quite a bit of room to mess with. Flip some on the turntable. There we go. For this large steam generator, can you rotate your shaft? You cannot. It can only be a single big fat. Wait. Maybe we can shift with this thing? Set of gears used to shift the axis. Okay. Large crank motor? Converts power to the rotation of... Oh, okay. So this is backwards. So where does this go? Okay, I see how that works. Maybe? There we go. Okay. So then you'll need another series. We're going to do a crankcase first. Okay. And the reason we're doing this is that the pipes don't overlap. One more. There we go. So we can have inputs and outputs going through this thing. You're off. You're off. This thing was off, unfortunately. There we go. Crankcase. Now we just need to do the switcheroos. Wrong one. Selected the same one twice. Excellent. What? There we go. That. Then you switch this way. How are you off? Oh, your crank is off. Okay. No, gosh, dang it. Okay, now we go back to this thing. Now we do steam hookup. So for this thing, we'll have this. Wait, is this an input? What is this? I have no idea. You go here. Your output goes onto this one. Balls, I got rid of the example so I can actually look at it. Okay, so your exits connect. Okay, I understand now. Please tell me we're mirroring. We are. Excellent. We're just complaining about piping, but that's perfectly fine, I guess. I'm really curious. Can we connect multiple pistons to the same crank? Oh my god, we can. We're gonna remove this portion of the shield ring. Because I don't need that. There we go. Now the reason I want to do this is because we had 4 pistons in series that generated our power. So what I'm concerned with is if we cut down to 2 and then stage it, it's not going to create more power, it'll just be more efficient. This should alleviate that problem. Hopefully. Okay. So this will go down here. Are you not connected? Balls, you're a little off. Oh my gosh, really? All of these? Oh, that super sucks. You're fine, though. I don't know how that happened, but okay. There we go. Now we go back to piping. You're gonna be the input. To this piston. Like so. You're going to be the exit piping. Of the first piston. Which is then going to connect to this one. You're going to branch. You're immediately going to go here. Actually, we're not going to go on the front side of this. Because I do want to put like a wall. Because I do not like how squishy my stuff constantly is. So this is the exhaust of the other two. Which will be the input of this one and this one. Which is then going to feed into this stage. Okay. Really hope I haven't messed this up. That would super suck. Okay, then piping, then you go down. This is the last stage. Is there also just a way to delete just one type of, like, the heck do you call this? Block? So if I don't want ring, I can just delete all the ring. We were at 170. Your pressure is going down so quickly. Holy. Oh, you're also just spewing friggin' steam everywhere. Probably not a great idea. Okay. We go here. And this is both outputs. Okay. So many switching of the blocks, but I think we're already on the last stage. Since now I kind of remember how to put it all together, so it goes so much faster putting things in. Because before, I have to use my noggin to come up with a solution that doesn't super suck. And this is the last stage already. I have this massive serial piston. Kinetic loss for this part at max RPM is 600 a second. Wait, I think this already did that. It reuses the steam from the previous piston. Was that useless? Okay, how much... You have kinetic loss 15,300. Power generated is 11,000 out of 200,000. Okay, I can make a lot of power with this thing. So what, just boiler end, boiler connector, boiler control. Boiler end, boiler connector, boiler control. How many pistons do I have down here? 8. There you go. Nice and easy. Yeah, I don't know if I trust chat GPT to not delete everything. Eventually you're gonna line up. Max pressure, max steam, material a second. So you do lower an input pressure all the way down here to 0.1. They generate the same power. Oh, that hurts. All that work to build this monstrosity. And it has the same flippin' efficiency. Actually, your input pressure is a little higher. Are you guys using the same amount of materials? 26.5. $24. Oh no! My shenanigans is less efficient. Oh no, it's worse. Well, that hurts very much. Nah, it's the bleeps. Wait, I can just delete swaths. I forgot about that. Oop. What I can do is increase the height a little. Capture whatever the balls this is, and just start deleting. That is a lot faster than doing it manually. Okay. Looked so cool. It was awesome, but also useless. The only other question I have is, can we connect a series piston on this side and a series piston above? Maybe you need one of those, like something to hold it up, I guess. Oh no, you're too tall. Oh no, that's what I get for being efficient. I had a stupid mirror. Bro, you're kidding me. Oh my gosh. I don't know what's changing. Well, it does work. The problem is that it's less efficient than just straight pistons. Get rid of that. Now that we haven't deleted everything, I do want to beat the gas prices. This thing is so friggin' hungry for materials. So over long expeditions, but it looks like it's good to go. I can connect 3 pistons to this thing. Okay, so we have our first stage going this way. We need our gearbox assembly, but we also need our steam. Gearbox. Now, do I need to make this lower? Or I could just cut into the ceiling here. Actually, the bottom survives a little bit longer than this top side, so I think I'm actually going to move it lower. Because, like, the railguns absolutely just smash into this thing. And they do maximum penetration, unfortunately. But unfortunately, I decided to build a ginormous friggin' diesel guzzling monster. Oh, balls, that's the edge right there. Oh, that super sucks. That has to go up by 1. Because I can't friggin' armor that. It's just a hole. You, though, you get all the way out of here. Is that... This should be more than enough power for this thing. I hope. Am I mirrored? Oh, screw you! Screw you, brain. Why can't you remember simple things like the goddamn mirror? Okay, now we need pipes. Okay, you're gonna go here. Yeah. Squeeze. Squeeze in there, little character. We're just going to copy and paste it on the other side. I do not want to rebuild this thing from scratch. No, thank you. It already hurt my feelings enough that this was more efficient than my ginormous monstrosity. Come on, switch, thank you. Now we do a three-way. Up. And you get one more. And then you curl. No input pipe connected. Really? Of course, these pistons are gonna pop in backwards. Why wouldn't they? Even though I placed them perfectly fine just a minute ago. But no, I have to place these ones backwards because I can't follow simple arrows. Go over here. There we go. You're building up steam. You're cranking away. You have the same power. I even added an extra piston. And it's using some steam. Pause this so it doesn't waste a bunch of resources that I'm just deleting. Thought I understood these steam things, but now I'm starting to realize no, I don't. Because I have an extra piston, yet it still is the exact same power output. Is everything encapsulated? Yes. Spectacular. Give me. Bam, now I can remove this. Definitely sad to get rid of this. Okay, you're good, you're good. And all we need to do here... Fill. And now everything above the engines is metal. Excellent. We're going to do the same thing. On this side. Then we go beam 4. Make sure orientation is proper. Fill. And we just go where there's little gaps and we fill. That is such a nice tool to have for massive constructions. That's what I was thinking at, like, as well, was that I was using the max steam, but this thing makes up to 72,000 steam a second. And these things are consuming at... Can I actually see its total consumption? Or is it just per piston? I have no idea. It's just a little too space in here. There you are. Where am I? I'm getting lost. It's right here. Okay, then we go back to 4s. And 3s. This is all laser system. Rain. I have complained about the mirror so many times, and yet here I am without the goddamn mirror. This is the bane of my flippin' existence. Just remembering a mirror. This is gonna use so much material, and it's gonna be so heavy. But our laser should do so much more damage. Even though there's now, like, no way to get to my beautiful, wonderful little server rack. Actually, this can all be beams. This has got to protect all of this. We'll go here. Here. Excellent. So now we have a giant brick. Then the only other thing I'm thinking of. Where does this go?
Overview.
No.
Multi-purpose laser.
No.
Connect.
There you go. Go away. Superheater. Oh, you go on that laser itself. So one of these. Am I even going to be able to put anything on this thing? Okay, there we go. Now we just have to play with the orientation. Okay. So now one of the lasers, when they hit, it'll like do burn damage. Now does this stop the turning? It does not. Excellent. So 2 lasers will be burned, 2 will be normal. I thought they'd go on the end of this thing, but nope. The blocks is all ring crap. It is. Mirror before anything else. You have nothing above you that's important. Good. You're gonna go back here. Go down. And then you just curl. Okay, I have a mirror, but I guess you don't care. Is this thing not impacted? No, it goes on the outside of this thing. Ah, I found the problem. Oh, I saw that price tag. Holy. Ow. Oh, we made that whole roof metal, man. That super, super sucks. Wait, you're lined up. Oh, we're off by 1. Oh, that pains me. That does not bring me joy. Blocks. No, not lightweight. Poles. Metal beams. Thankfully, this is easy. I just have to go into here. Fill. And then fill in the blanks. Sweet. Then we're going to put these beams in. So we don't have to redo this section. And then you just have a beam of 4 right here. And then just slopes. Now those are mirrored. Put a mirror back down so we can fix the last ring. Even though if I had more time, I'd probably just get rid of the ring altogether. And go with planar shields instead on, you know, the ooey gooey bits. Balls. Okay, so that's together. You are missing something. There we go. Nah, this thing couldn't possibly be too heavy. Oh no, you have to be that because of the air intake. Then these down, because we can never have enough armor for the gooey bits. Then we'll put you down. Excellent. This thing is able to stay in the air. Not quite still, but it's able to just stay. Yeah, sounds cool. I think his missiles are pretty good. The only one that could probably get better is the giant one. Well, what blocks are going to fall apart on me? Oh, you know what? That makes sense. Didn't even bother putting bracing on it. And it's just thumping away. Excellent. Only other thing I can think of is this. Can use some armor. As long as you stay in the air, we're good to go. Which for now you do.
Listening.
So you're now 3.7 million. Oh my god, we added another 400,000 to this thing.
Listening. Listening. Moving out.
Okay, it does not like loading this thing at all.
Listening. 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 Control's yours. Moving out. Moving out.
What are you doing? You do have the ability to fly. What the balls are you doing? Well, thank you for that. I guess you can't use that because it's for a boat.
Listening. Moving out.
Okay, altitude's climbing. Freeze the game. Because the game does not like loading it. It will, but it just is not happy about it.
Listening. Moving out.
Why does it keep putting me over here?
Listening.
All the forces out. You now have a speed of 40.
Listening. Moving
And
out.
you're gonna go this way. I don't know what is going on with him to where now he just wants to break and fall apart. I have no idea.
Listening. Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Okay. So I have to
Listening.
go to him.
Listening. Listening.
Let's click on him. Scroll to him. You. Save my vehicle. Captain Shaft.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Receiving. Moving now.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Listening. Moving out.
Biggest fleet. Hover tank.
Listening. Moving out.
Repair, please.
Listening.
Big transpo. You're gonna come up
Moving
here.
out. Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
I'm gonna do a nice supply run.
Listening.
You. Actually, no. Closest is probably you.
Listening.
Way up here in the middle of nowhere. How would you like to build me another shaft? Love the sound of it. Excellent.
Listening.
I can afford 4 of these.
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
You're not using commodities here. Have all the commodities.
Listening. Listening. Listening.
Bob,
Moving
you're gonna
out.
come over here.
Listening.
Transpo, you're gonna drop half of your materials.
Moving out.
Where is this guy's sovereigns? Whoa, you just dropped from like 2.7 to 1.8 instantly. What the balls did you build?
Listening. Listening.
The Council of Nations has met. It's just me and him. He was our ally, and then we just went to war with him. Wait, what? Did he lose a sovereign? He had 2 of them, but there's only 1 million of materials left.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Hmm.
Listening. Listening. Listening.
You're taking over this spot. You'll move forward.
Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Valor, you're gonna move.
Listening.
What percentage are we at? 72. We still need more mats. Plus 2,600 health at one time, and all of our mats are gone. You guys are so hungry.
Listening. Listening.
Alright, the
Moving
next fleet, go.
Listening.
You can take
Moving
over this
out.
spot.
Listening. Moving
Valor,
out.
you go here.
Listening.
Protons.
Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Wonder
Listening.
if, like,
Listening.
no, I have no idea what he would have done with his sovereigns. They weren't doing anything. They just kind of went this way, and that was it. We got a shaft
Listening.
here. We got a shaft
Moving out.
here.
Listening.
Receiving. Receiving. Moving now.
Listening. 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 Moving out.
You get over here. You
Moving
can
out.
actually
Listening.
take over this spot.
Listening. Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Big transpo, you're
Moving
coming up
out.
here.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Listening.
Bob the Builder, you
Moving
come
out.
over here.
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
No, what the balls? No, 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 no.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving
Parallax,
out.
you can come up here. Welcome, Adrian Deep. How you doing today? The Yamato. That did not go very well for the Yamato.
Listening. Listening. Moving out. Listening.
So I'm a little scared that will
Moving
not
out.
work for me either.
Listening.
Bob, you're gonna come over here.
Moving out.
Receiving. Receiving.
Because I need a cheap refinery fortress.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
You should be built now.
Listening.
Place you in play. We can
Weapons
see
only.
what you have by loading your dish. The Scarlet Dawn. What, now you want to build a sovereign? You already had a sovereign. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. Maybe not build the Yamato. Hmm. Also, welcome. This is Ritaku. How you doing today? Okay, you just pooped out some ships. Yeah, because you couldn't build the Sovereign. We got
Listening.
3 shafts
Moving
for
out.
you.
Listening.
Receiving.
Listening. Moving out.
Receiving. Moving now. Moving now.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening.
All of my fleets
Moving out.
converge.
Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Except
Moving
for
out.
big transpose.
Listening. Moving out.
Yeah, as we're just
Listening.
giving you resources. I appreciate it, this is
Listening.
Ritaku.
Moving out.
Receiving. 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 Moving now.
Sheer fires. You guys are just letting me capture up there? Man, that sucks. I wanted to see the freaking Sovereign. They had like 2 or 3 of them, which is why I built the Captain's Shaft.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Receiving.
Listening.
Valor,
Moving
you're
out.
coming over here. You just scrap a ship?
Listening. Listening.
The amount of boned you are about to receive. I think we'll go with these guys first, because I think this is going to be better over land than the shaft.
Listening. Listening. Taking control.
Oh, that would do it. I wonder if that's what happened to the Sovereigns. He just crashed them.
Listening. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
You come this way. Do I have any more vessels? Like the Valor Swarm and stuff?
Receiving.
Oh god, I still have the tolerances.
Moving now.
I haven't used those in ages.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Listening. Listening.
Anybody else?
Listening.
No one's hiding. Oh, Valor Swarm's up there. Okay.
Listening.
There we go.
Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Because this will provide me a balls ton of materials to whatever the heck this thing is gonna do.
Receiving. Moving now.
Get in there,
Listening.
buddy.
Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Receiving. Moving now.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Do we have
Moving out.
4 captain shafts? Oh, no, we just... Wait, yeah, we do.
Moving out.
Oh, we got a big
Listening.
Okay, whatever.
Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Oh, it's the hover tanks. There's so much overlapping. We just need the purifiers to be able to hit them, and then we're gonna go to war with them.
Listening.
Valor, you're just taking over the spot.
Listening. Listening. Moving out.
Parallax, you can go this way. Freaking let the purifier finally get here.
Receiving. Moving now.
How fast do you heal? If we just say, hey, repair. Instantly. Spectacular.
Listening.
Receiving. Moving now.
Who can't fight?
Moving now. Moving now.
Listening. Listening.
Receiving. Receiving.
That's still the purifiers.
Receiving.
Get in there, buddy. Almost. There we go.
Listening. Moving out.
Receiving.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Receiving.
Not what I pressed at all, but
Moving
it's
now.
fine.
Receiving.
Captain's Shaft. Would you actually grab the purifiers for some reason?
Moving now.
Listening. Listening.
Receiving. Receiving.
All right, it's time. Let's get rid of the Scarlet Dawn.
Listening.
Who do you have? Oh yeah, Scarlet Dawn is a friggin' ship.
Listening. Listening.
You're gonna be at like 200.
Receiving.
Wonder, you're good to be there.
Receiving.
Listening.
Captain's Shaft. You're gonna be there.
Listening. Listening. Listening.
This is terrible to stack all of my fleets.
Listening. Listening. Listening.
Yeah, you're literally a transportation vessel. The only thing that you're doing is providing materials.
Listening. Listening.
What are you?
Listening.
Hover tanks.
Receiving.
Okay. Captain
Listening.
Shaft, Captain Shaft. If those don't work, we'll use our purifiers. Or not our purifiers, our fleets. Then we'll use our hover tanks. Balls. Though I'm fairly certain that Captain Shaft is just gonna obliterate this thing. And then you can just randomly select because you want to select.
Listening.
Alright, Scarlet Dawn. If I could, I'd play that friggin' song from Avatar. With like when the bomber comes through to bomb the crystal tree or whatever it is. But super copyright. Alright, before you obliterate. Oh wow, we're going after a Magnetar first. Okay. That should be relatively easy. Goodness. Okay, then you hover. You can strafe. You can clearly be stationary, and you can reverse. You just don't want to move for whatever the ball's reason. Weakness. Turn on the spot required to point whilst maintaining distance. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted.
Listening. Taking control.
There you go. And then it'll be up to Scarlet Dawn. Oh my gosh, I didn't even get to see it before it got blasted. Holy. This thing was awesome. And probably super deadly. Oh my gosh, look how many thrusters they have. Wait, only 2 thrusters? How? How do you only have 2 thrusters? And they're super tiny. To get this freaking behemoth in the air, I have all of these thrusters. Like, this thing is just a freaking pattern of them. Alright, whatever. Kill it. Holy. Shredded your railgun. Oh yeah, you're the upgraded laser. That damage is spiking so much. Oh, and the missile barrage. Oh, don't go underwater. The missiles will follow you. Especially the nukes. Yep. Holy balls, that was fast. And Scarlet Dawn is finally destroyed. I don't know where the heck their sovereigns went. Tasty nuke. There we go. Well done, the mission is complete. With the last headquarters falling beneath your overwhelming forces, the remaining inhabitants of Nether now look at you with mixed views. Some see you as a hero who has broken the bonds of war through bravery and valiant command. Others see you as one of the most brutal tyrants, definitely, to ever be known in the history of the galaxy through your brutish and merciless tactics, including murder of many civilians, because we had to kill a bunch of civilian structures like houses. The remnants of the factions will dissolve, and surely new factions and alliances will be born in your wake. You started off a fledgling, betrayed youth, built your forces against the odds, then went on to take over much, much more. Your mind scrambles to think what your parents would think of you if they could see you. Would your distant father be proud of your wealth despite your tactics to get it? No, he would be so proud. Would your mother be terrified of you despite the success in which you came to be? To have overcome the fear of pirates by being one yourself. It's hard to say who is right and who is wrong in the world of Nether. However, there is one thing for certain. The greatest engineers are among the most powerful inhabitants here. Perhaps one day, even the one who was originally known as the River Rat will find themselves at the feet of someone else who rises up in their quest for Nether. No, because I own everything. Bet. What the heck is part-time? Holy, that's a... might be... like, cooked, they're all the same. Fantastic. Man. Now, there is a way that we can fight the Scarlet Dawn, because I do want to see it. It would be kind of nice, but apparently it's not a godly ship? So if we plop this behemoth down... 4 million blocks. 4 million materials. 87,000 blocks. Isn't the battle limit 10,000? I love that thing. Maybe one day I'll learn how to get like gantries to work without blowing itself up. Or maybe make a hover tank that doesn't want to murder my whole capital ship. It also would be cool, what I wanted to do down here was make like a repair dock, so it would grab the hover tanks when they're low on health, bring them up here, repair them, and then send them back out. The problem is that the hover tanks want to smash into things. Like, it's bad. You... 90, you also 90. You were negative 90. That was going to be the gantry. Open up really quickly.
Listening.
Told you how to play. Where's my hover tank? There you are. Beautiful. That I thought looked really, really cool. To have the gantry kind of hold on to the turret. But unfortunately, if I do something like, oh, I don't know, unactivate the tractor beam, you immediately smash in. Though this time you pulled this way. The last time it went up and over and just crippled everything. Oh, and you're gonna smash into my freaking entourage. Goodbye, hover tank. Weirdly, my entourage just didn't get hurt by that.
Listening.
Oh well. And then this was awesome to do. Send it as someone else. You're gonna get all the materials. And then just let them duke it out. It's so cool. Well, the game didn't like that very much. Wow, my version of the freaking shaft is getting shafted. What are you doing?
Listening.
Why are you going backwards? Kill him. He's blasting you in the butt cheek. Why are both of you running away? The last time they sat like next to each other and just murdered each other, but now I guess they're running away. Man, you took a ginormous chunk. Oh, laser. I will say, though, it took a little while for them to murder each other last time that I had them, but they murder each other a lot faster with the upgrade to the laser. Like it is just drilling through my squishy insides. Go bet. I think they're turning into each other. Super bet. Yeah, it's crazy. They're doing this much damage to each other, and they're 3 kilometers, 3.5 kilometers away from each other. Oh, did he go into the drink? Oh, he's boned. I never found a good way to get this thing out of the water. No, good golly. Oh, the game's not happy. I think a nuke hit a squishy bit. Holy crap. Oh no. Oh, mine's also listing strongly to the side, and now we have a friggin' PowerPoint. Yeah, mine's sinking into the drink. Wow, I think we broke it. Yeah, let's see at least who's winning. Him. Alright, but I think with this fight, I'm going to call it a night for tonight. Tomorrow, I might be playing another game. I don't know what it'll be. I think it's going to be the second place from the poll on Discord, which, if I can remember correctly, it was Oxygen Not Included, I think. So I'll probably play that tomorrow. But if you guys want to see more of this, I will absolutely love to come back to this game. Especially with, like, challenges or going to hard mode. Or getting obliterated, because I think there's a level above hard. But I hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys did, consider leaving a like and subscribing if you're not already, as the nukes explode on my poor little ship. And I'll catch you guys again tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.